Where's gonna stream is the boy back with another fire stream at 11 a.m. in the morning on Sunday, August 23rd. Um, 2023. Wait, it's a fire still from on fire. Thinking to the this video the Fortnite servers and Fortnite videos.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action. So Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Gordon. Curry is out there with Christian
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Here's Morant. That one wide left. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range. And the Kings another three.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He could hold this starter throughout the rest of the game.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Launches it. Edie with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams returning searching for the NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era. They made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
From past the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
For real. Come at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you get very hard to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now here's Morant. His scoring average of about 32.5 points again tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Curry with a three, and the Kings another three.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Kings have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Spins. Morant passes to Aldama. Up and in on the layup.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sacramento making some changes. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Harden in for Christian Brown. Curry outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And Sacramento has possession. Grizzlies making the shot. Curry dishes to DeRozan. Here's the break. Morant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And there's Will. That's good on the assist by Morant. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside for Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. Sacramento leading by 5. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 24 points.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Let's the 3-5. Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 36.
and this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Mo Wagner out there with James Wiseman. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Harden. And it's Capella in at the foul. Jackson misses. Sacramento leading by 21. Fires from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shell-shocked.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly thought he was taking his team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything. Top to bottom, guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allen, we thank you very much. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of time. It's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Gordon's checked in for Wiseman. Christian Brown comes in for Wagner. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for James Harden. Wiseman's checked in for the Kings. Aldama passes to Carter. Rebound by the Kings.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Carter against Curry. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Back to Wiseman. Clock at 6. Morant comes from the double team. Wiseman no good. Jackson with it. Wiseman picks him up. Morant with a wide open look. Offline with his three. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Wiseman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Morant finds Carter. Floats one. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Wiseman. From beyond the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiseman's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. Sends it back. Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Jackson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wells. Pass to Edey. they call the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes...
The previous play is under review.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, the challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
It connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Aldama with the ball. Curry meets him. Aldama can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Pass to Brown. DeRozan for 3. And the Kings another 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
That'll be a 5-second call. 36 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. Hits it from downtown. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And he drives in. Wells' shot is good.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
He lobs it up. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Sacramento, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome
to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Memphis Grizzlies. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Kings.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Clark in Game 2 of the back-to-backs. Players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly, there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important. Because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Peyton Watson. Here's Kennard. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks it from distance.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh. Took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Murray. He has 6.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And he misses his first shot of the game.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. 5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Murray for 3. Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. You look at Sacramento. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. And, of course, the Nuggets, 5 spots from the top.
Seeing where the Nuggets are, they realize they have 1 month to go here. And as a team currently in the middle of the pack, there's a huge opportunity to gain separation. So I think they're up for the challenge. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
Lets it fly. Murray, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Murray for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Now, Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with them. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. The Kings, number 1.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Throw it down on the lob.
Well, I like
how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
Nuggets trail by 21. Curry with a steal. Lets it go for deep. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Downtown. It's hauled in by Simpson. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. Murray's checked in for Denver. And here's Murray for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage of both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in. They've been out of sync since the opening 2. They've got to take better care of the ball. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game. For him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early. It's going to be a long day for them if they keep this up. Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And that's 2 off in a row resulting in turnovers. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
It's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
Another Sacramento 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And this first half has been full of reckless ball handling. So many turnovers. Yeah, they've been trying to do things outside of what they can do, playing outside of themselves, and that's resulted in a lot of costly mistakes.
And there's the line.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
Another big component of their game early on is their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
From a 6-man of the year to MVP, has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly. Ideally, he shouldn't have to need some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
The kick out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Three-pointer Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results.
Thank you, Alex. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left side wing, Strother. The Nuggets with another miss.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
He buries it from 3. Harden's got 15 points.
Backing up that last 3, another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Fires in the triple.
Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Can they get it? Rebound by Sacramento. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And you know, you gotta be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry. But how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Johnson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Harden fires away from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Drops in the 3.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance.
From behind the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Fires from deep. That's good by Simpson. Simpson's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 38 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as
What an avalanche!
what a scoring performance.
Breaking the 40-point threshold yet again. He's done it the 5th most times in NBA history. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you got to guard Jokic tighter than this. I mean, if you don't, he's going to torch you up big time.
Again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up. And the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And you know, that's a good sign. They stumbled out of the game, a little better now and regaining some ground.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Sacramento Kings.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
Now let's take a moment to recognize our play. Thanks for joining us. Time to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets. Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert.
Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Outside Murray, looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 10.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
The three from Curry. The next again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And Gordon with the big finish.
And when Gordon is launching in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Denver is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually did win the dunk contest. A really good all-around player. Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Kicks it out to Kennard. Murray against Brown. Murray, shot is good. And that's 12 points for Jamal Murray.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And he's going for the line.
You can just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
And they've won the battle on the board so far. And the scoreboard.
Good. Another from 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away. And he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
The Kings have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. On the attack, Curry. Pass to Capella. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Kennard. Strother got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then Friday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find an even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really close
Who's out there now for Denver? Hield comes in for Kennard. Simpson comes in for Jamal Murray.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Curry finds that.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Here's Simpson. No good from outside. Sacramento has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4. So far. Count the basket.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Nuggets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Small range from the inbound. Hits. And again. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
Launches it from deep. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're really struggling with turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
What a huge quarter for him.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnover. I mean, T.O. really kind of drained their confidence to this point. Wow. What can you say?
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Capella. Sacramento passing it around. Valanciunas against Curry. And he loves it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Number 33, James Weissman.
Here's Simpson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Just 3 on the clock. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a...
And the players getting themselves into game. Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, now Sacramento starting 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Christian Brown. And it's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. That humidity is the result of countless hours in the gym. And for the extraordinary.
Well, I don't know that I've ever seen a better court jumpshooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on the time.
3-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by Gordon. Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field of start this. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but
now here's Irving. 23 points his last outing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The activity and the energy of Lively, it's so hard to contain him off the offensive window.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Sacramento. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving with the ball. Curry meets him. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And the basket by Curry.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's blocked.
Let's
it go from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Simons finds Irving. Three-pointer no good. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Jazz in Galveston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Craig, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will, and we're going to conditioning. Expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one. Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work.
No. And they get a major lead coming out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here is Simon. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's Darren Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up.
Hey guys, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Three outside, and the Kings another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Irving. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Takes the 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Hey guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control the fate. That has to be their key takeaway from
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
Fires from 18. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
just doing the job on the backboard.
Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's Sacramento just dominating this one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Jones is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the point guard position.
Oh, the big man needs to be effective from three-point range in today's NBA. Wiseman fits the bill. The D can't let him roam free out there. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Wiseman's got his...
Two shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
On the court right now for the Kings. Aaron Gordon out there at the Rosen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Christian Brown. Curry with the steal. Outside. Wrestlers a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight.
Diamond trying to make the dirty diamond with the new blood and the thinking was holding. Really, never. The children can make it.
Number 13. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. You can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Christian Brown out there with Stephen Curry. DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint ain't going to work.
From deep, Mitchell. That will go. This is his first shot of the game. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. When they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Yeah.
And Allie, thanks.
And
the Kings with another 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancer.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Sacramento's ball. They picked up 11 straight. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery. Miami certainly has some great views.
To get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Hero for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
man, you
Just
won it.
non-stop work. Adebayo's
You
effort
won
is
it,
getting
man.
rewarded.
Curry from deep three-point land. And
What
the
is
Kings
it,
with
though?
another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Hero for three. That one falls. He's now 1 for
Is that
3.
your
Oh,
body?
you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the three.
One man gets money.
Again, Miami with a triple.
Well, if you give Hero a chance in the open floor, he loves to run. Great hustle on time, getting ahead of the break.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo.
Hey,
Nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Larson. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
So for Miami, Ware comes in for Larson. And Yakin. Jonas subbed in for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Larson's checked in for Miami. Curry. He's checked in for the Kings.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. And there's Curry on the assist by Brown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 16-point game. Larson with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Adebayo. And it's Miami with another. Sacramento leading by 13. The three for Curry. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Got that one up quick. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Another three for Sacramento.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Triples together, it adds up quickly. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
This one for three.
changing. The channel the designer is good. So that goes in the genes in it when I was three. I was back on it was a lot of free and my business.
Again, it's Curry with a three. Curry's got 36 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Oh. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Dylan Brooks is out there with Wagner. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's James Harden, and it's DeRozan, and it's a two. That one falls. Wagner's gotten his first basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A moment to hear from Natalie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Alan. Well, Tim, he possesses that classic European combination of size and skill. The 6'10 Serbian, Nikola Jovic.
Yeah, the finesse game is there. Vision, shooting touch. But, Brian, he just needs a bit more physicality to really round out as a player.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Kings. Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You take a look at Miami. The season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently.
I think for the Heat, they know what this month is all about for them. They just have to be aggressive and punch their ticket for the play-in. But that could be easier said than done.
Miami moving it around. Pass to Larson to stop the run. Miami, no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's stolen by Curry. Back come the Kings in transition. Brooks, the pass to Capella. The kick out, Curry. Another Sacramento three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Curry throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed
to the inside, Capella, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allowed.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in the game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Hero with the bucket.
Well, after giving up that three on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Ware.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Wiggins, no good. And so Capella will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
DeRozan finds Brooks. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, the textbook pass and perfect execution. Brooks and his guys understand when to attempt alley-oop. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Sacramento Kings. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show. So it's like...
And let's move on out of that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Miami Heat.
They've got to run.
Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Hey! What the most on game, what about the begin? Okay. But really, there, man. All it was going by to the bones was running to the yard. You get the second play. Beautiful play.
Let's get it.
Hurtling down. On the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see.
Good hour from three.
Well, we expected him to come in fighting. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. And here's Curry over top for the Sacramento Kings. Their last win put them into the digits with 10 in a row. Wow.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. He said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots he's aiming to miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him miss his into things. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Kevin, back to you.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first team playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talent, but yet to
Great outside shooting, really fueling.
Williamson against Gordon. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Messi. Sacramento grabs a miss. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for home fans.
Not a close contest either. Last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from here early.
And
night in and night out, you can count him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5.
Connect. Again from distance.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Here's in the train. Eason's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Sacramento.
12 straight points on three-pointers. And the game
Wide open look here for Fears. Tried to come right back with the 3 in the zone. It's no good. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 24.
now they've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Kings. Harden comes in for Christian Brown. New Orleans also making some changes. Trey Murphy comes in for Joey Eason. And Murray's subbed in for Colin Sexton. And so the 19-point lead. Curry, that's good.
We're seeing some fireworks from him already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Sacramento. Down an 18-7 run. Launches for deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 33.
How about the last 5 made shots? All been three. The defense is just giving up a
When he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options.
From the arc. And Stephen Curry another three.
Never good shot going to
I mean, in the first quarter.
From outside the arc, DeRozan with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Brooks setting the pick for Curry.
He's waiting for that.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Man, what a way to start this
Oh my God.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game before
At the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter.
They wasn't ready for us when you never my game. Well, they never see. Big ball. I don't want to be the player. I want to be the player. Big ball is the player. Huh? The player. The player. I'm not here, but the blazer. I like to get the blazer.
Oh, say does
And this team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. Here we go. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
Teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
A three from Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Rebound by Sacramento. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking. Connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in the season. Here's Bailey. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
And a deep three from Kirk. And again for three.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in the season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. George has a confidence. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. George has got 8 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Gets the three to fall.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
George passes to Bailey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game.
Go! Another from 3.
And his his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books. And
let me put you guys on the times if they want like to want about it. Don't feel it on it. No. Did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do this? Hey, Chad, let me know that the phone is number. It's about like 2 months. All you guys are waiting for NBA meetings to start back up. Because I'm excited for my Warriors. To do something forgiving. For like the first part forgiving. Double killing. Just killing. Drain long play, baby. As the mother will play, we have a team.
now sits solely by himself for third most made threes in a season. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the wing, and here's Bailey for three. Called reeled in by the Kings. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Takes a three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry gets the bucket.
The shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
George against Curry. George passes to Filipowski. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely.
Using that reach, protecting the rim.
The Jazz again can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one drops. Curry's got 25 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And now the first time out called here for Utah. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
A line change here for Utah. Inside, here's Collier. Back to Monk for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last encounter. In Sacramento.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Curry, he's checked in for James Harden. The Kings lead by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the basket by Curry.
They've got the team reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Kings making a switch here. Harden's checked in. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh my God, you can.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
19 seconds left in the first. Buries it from 3.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 31 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. A 3 off the inbound. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits a 3-pointer.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The 3 is up. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Kings ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Collier. He's out there with Malik Monk. And it's Wilson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Well, the Jazz shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Wilson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Harden into the lane, and he loves it. Pass break, Utah. Here's Collier, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Collier. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, Stephen Curry.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Jackson, he's trying to get Wilson. Sensabaugh comes in for Shireman, and it's Keontae George in for Monk.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
And the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. And the Kings also making a change. Curry, he's checked in for Wagner. Here's Collier. He's covered by Curry. Jackson for three. Here's Filipowski. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harden's got 9 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the triple. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kicks it to George. Launches it. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shake.
He's going to Jersey. 151. Yeah, Devin boys there sitting on the knee. Stop it up. Oh, God. I mean, oh, we have this. 1, 2, 3, then 3, and then 3 left.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball. It gives you a chance to maybe catch that favorite off guard.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. You've got Murray. He's out there with Luka. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because of the dangerous threat off the dribble.
Murray kicks to Kennard. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's exactly what draining the triple.
It's hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For Sacramento, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. A nice shot by Brown.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Murray surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple.
Close to making the defense pay. Relax coverage.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Brown does a lot of stuff well, but I think he's at his best in the open floor.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good with the wing jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good from long range. Curry's got 9.
Their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start off.
Sacramento with the 3.
From behind the arc.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to get right to it. I mean, when they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning, and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now here's Curry, coming off a stellar performance against Utah.
We saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And Denver's out to take their first time out here. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Crawford. Tough to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 15 points.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter.
And that one is good.
When Williams gets positioned inside, he just needs to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And really deep through that time. He's got 18.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Simpson. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you can't punish.
Good. Another.
From three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden. His total from that season of 378. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. A three off the inbound. Another.
Last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. They're hanging back and getting picked apart.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And that time, also a missed shot. Wagner, a screen on Murray. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Sacramento in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor.
Against the
to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Wiseman's out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Harden. And it's Wagner in the cookie spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Back to Wagner. Murray against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. By Wiseman.
Well, you got to precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but a little better now and regaining some ground.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So, Clark, as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Wiseman. Christian Brown comes in for Mo Wagner. And Curry in for Dylan Brooks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said, fans with the personalization of telecast, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's Curry on the assist by Harden. Curry's got 32 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Capella. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a
Up the ladder, he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And Jimmy with his performance. Good, and goes on 3.
And that pushes him further up the all-time.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
Curry outside. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside, and again for 3.
Three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
He's loving every minute of that.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 passes have been exactly of that variety.
Another three for Sacramento.
You like making
Unconscious as he did this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Strother. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to...
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight, everybody. And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Great talent coming into the league. And that about wraps it. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
Who's taking the ball now? Let's go. Where we go? There's me. And then we can live. You're to the playoffs. Kids, 95. All of the 85. Telephone 85. I'm going to the 82, 81, 7. The ball is 81. Kimberly 81, Christmas Run 81. Oh, he went down one at Jimmy Run. But my money is up to 79, went up to more Martha. Went up one at 77. D'Angelo! Hey, Curry, D'Angelo's back on the same team. It is up to 77. One minute to 74, what a forward. Says we were a board. And 70 over. Right. That's so good.
And a peek into the locker room. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Christian Brown. Now here's Moran. Outside Wells. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry with a steal. And he lobs it up.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Pass to Coward. Jackson outside. Here's Edie. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, Edie has a big presence in the game. I like what he did there.
Curry passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Moran. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Just an electrifying style for John Moran. Moran, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Yeah, you see here just how good Moran is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
The three from Curry. Another three for Sacramento.
He obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first shots.
Here's Moran. There's the drive.
And this is what's so special about Moran's game. His mobility is explosive.
Curry against Moran.
Guiding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Coward. Rebound by Sacramento. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
The way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in the hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
So Memphis calls timeout, their first. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Here's a look at some stats for Stephen Curry. Here's Edie. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edie's got 6.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Stolen by Harden. Back come the Kings in transition. 3-pointer. And it's Coward with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep red. Doesn't go that time. The Kings lead by 8. Brooks, the pass to Curry. From deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Coward, defended by Harden. Launches the 3. And it's Coward missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
The 3 gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is extending very well.
And Morant gets it to go.
Well, no one gets to the hole better than Ja. His first step is unreal.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Time for lunch.
What?
Time for lunch.
All right. I will be back, chat.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And for the Kings, Mo Wagner is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. Now here's Carter. Slammed in by Carter.
Well, look, everyone likes a flush. Carter Jr. showing his force.
Three-pointer.
No!
Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 16. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, Carter Jr. bringing the thunder.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Three-pointer Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Timeout call, Memphis. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
Great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Outside Carter. Up top, Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant, the pass to Carter. Excellent D there from Capella.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he's going for the
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Rotational player at this stage. Clint Capella still does a few things really well.
Yeah, he makes a difference. As a rim runner, crashing the glass, contesting shots. He is a valuable part of the rotation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeRozan. That's his first foul. Edie's checked in for Carter. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Will it go? And it's finished off by Edie as he lays it in. Edie's got 8.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Screen by Gordon. Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Morant, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And there's Curry on the assist by Gordon. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, this style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And yep, it's good.
Well, you know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Wells is checked in for Memphis. Prophecy's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Curry for three. Connects again from distance.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field. But he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 44.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pure from three-point range.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Got a piece of it. Curry with a steal from deep. Rebounded by Memphis. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. On the 19-footer.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Fires the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for fourth place on that list. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Kings on top, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. For the Western Conference, Stephen Curry.
Chef Curry adding another one to his collection. He's as deadly as he's ever been. Controls the pace of the game, makes guys around him better. Class act with a lot of basketball left in him.
Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a...
I tried to spend 131 when it happened to Zach Edey. Unfortunately, I'm trying to Orlando Magic traded away modern Carnage in the West. Trying to use it, they traded for. Let me look at the dude. I demonstrated doctor to the Patriots by TJ McCollum. I was 20 down and headed to the Patriots by Paul Reed, no more. I traded Graham to the Hawks for 24. I used it on the Denver Magic trade what they call it, they just traded what they call it. Then they think about much greater, more times of one. Interesting. We give God a little. Okay.
Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's two players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Christian Brown. Yes, that goes in.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Pass to Minot. There's the
trifecta. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice.
Here's Gordon. With the try. It's held in by Michael Porter. Here's Saraf, guarded by Kerr. Here's Minot. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Minot's got 6 points.
On time
and on target.
It's another from three.
Nails it, and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. 403. Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Connects again from distance.
Single season record for three-pointers, passing his own previous high. He is in laser focus and standing on business.
No distractions and no competition. Nothing but daylight in front of him as he continues to break new ground and assault the record books.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Brooklyn with the three.
Let me do it again.
The game plan for him, and he's a big part of
Yes,
their
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Bennett. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Got the line. One shot.
Kings have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Wild pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Nets have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7-7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Sarah. Off target from three-point range. Starting with the Nets, they won that game against the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Throws it up high. Kicks it out to Gordon. Kings moving the ball around. Stolen away.
Oh my God!
Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Stephen Curry.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Brooklyn making some changes. Honey's checked in, and it's Powell in for Sarab. Brooks checked in for the Kings. James Harden comes in for Christian Brown. Lobs it up there.
They now take the lead. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
That'll be a 5-second call. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. Your shooting leader since the All-Star break in the NBA. Number one, the Kings.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him. But time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. We'll take a look at the Nets. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, they have clear goals in this final. Time to secure a spot to play in because that's their ticket into the playoffs.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I mean, with the amount of turnovers they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. An emphatic jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Unable to get the ball out. They fall for the 5-second violation. Zaire Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Just too many miscues here in the early going.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Ayton, the pass to Powell. They need this. From deep, Williams drains it from beyond the arc. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lobs it up there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, showing off a little athleticism there. Fun watching Brooks get up high on that alley-oop.
Carries it from three-point range. Williams has got 6. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. Brooks with a screen on Powell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
He pulls off the lead to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Kings on top, just dominating this one. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And we're back. Last quarter, the record for most three-pointers in a single season was surpassed. It was absolutely incredible.
It really is. Even if we knew he was going to get there at some point, it doesn't make it any less unreal. No matter what happens in the future, this will always be one of the...
Whoa.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to be before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin. Such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Porter and Clowney up in the forward spot. Williams is out there with Powell. And it's Claxton in at the front. So that's the and that one's good. Brooks.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Einard's checked in, and Demon subbed in for Zion Williams. And then for Sacramento, Gordon's checked in for Mo Wagner. DeRozan comes in for Brooks, and Christian Brown subbed in for James Harden. Now Curry. DeRozan puts up a 3. Good. And Curry gets the assist. And the Kings lead by 19.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Kings. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. By Harden.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's Demon missing. On offense, here are the Kings. Big run right now going from 11-2. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good.
Here's Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
And Harden punches it from beyond the arc and then some.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. But to know
well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Looking out to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The box ball, that what he did. Be a fast ball. Take it easy up to 71. Give us 81. Yes, you know, it's message back with them. No, we trust the play here.
Like a fast break running downhill, Grant. These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight, only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Stephen Curry. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Christian Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And there's the and Gordon with the big finish.
This is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Ooh, a good look from Fox. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Their guards have carried the offensive load.
And again for three.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. They get the rebound. And that one's good.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the attack, Curry.
Sweet was that play.
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. RJ San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wimby.
Oh, they do.
Talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Oh my God, did you really
with the move and the finish. That's a nice setup. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Sounds good by Curry. The Spurs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. The Kings also with a sub. Harden's checked in.
Substitution on court.
Here's Fox. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. And there's the drive. Basket's good. Fox has got 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And he lobs it to the rim. Stolen by Wembanyama. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchange.
Curry, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been.
Another 3.
He's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Kings. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Fox. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
With the way he can stop and start, it's impossible to take that pull-up away from Fox.
Anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. From deep, Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out with this one. Putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Another three for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Stephen Curry, number 1. Second is Aaron Gordon.
Their consistency from range is unbelievable. It's what every team in the league is looking for these days.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Sharp, he's checked in for Wembanyama. O'Neal comes in for Champagny. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Johnson. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Capella, screen on Fox. Curry passes. High and down it goes on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That'll be a 5-second call. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Johnson, he's checked in for Fox.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Wagner. And it's Harden in for Wiseman.
In for the Kings.
They got White. And then they got White. They traded him. And they got AJ Green. Oh, they traded for it. They cheated.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
It's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 27.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
He takes it in. And Harper gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot game and finished off by Brooks.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Spurs trail by 18. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Curry passes to Brooks and finished off by Brooks.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. More 2K action in just a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have? Home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both. VA, I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum. Just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Dylan Brooks, Clint Capella out there with Wagner. Then it's James Harden, and it's DeRozan in a two-guard. Castle misses. The Kings lead by 19. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy. I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you guys.
They'll get there. All right, Ali, thanks for the report.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
San Antonio again can't hit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Again, the Kings score.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Sacramento. Three-pointer, Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Fox. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
That was a
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one's no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Curry passes to Harden. From deep three-point land. And another Sacramento three.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To the left wing. Here's Harper. Castle, the open look. Hauled in by Curry.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Wembanyama's checked in for Harper.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for San Antonio. Number 1.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the cell. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. There's the triple. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Brooks. Curry's got 33.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Vassell, he's open. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 39.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul for San Antonio. Batase's checked in for Sharp. And it's Harper in for Castle. And it's Fox missing. The Kings have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 11 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is, and that's just an odd feeling.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Three-pointer. And then again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And the Kings with another three.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And De'Aaron Fox. Another three. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante.
Right back at him. And good. Oh, there's another.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And make it a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's doing everything he can if they want to win. Step up and provide some scoring.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
San Antonio's got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Curry, and he lobs it up top, and Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
And it's fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash to one another all season long.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the San Antonio Spurs.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transit.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry.
Don't make me feel. Taking into box rate measurement 35 and 2, that was enough. Never get which was wrong was enough ignorant. Controlling the way from there. Shouldn't get married to the 10 was enough. Anyway, 55 and 11 was enough. All of us 30 was enough. Aaron was 40 was enough. Clint was 11 was enough. That game.
And a chance for everyone to get... Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Alongside Greg and Steve Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Hall. Kevin LaForce will be a reporter tonight on the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Zach Edey. Wells is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking forward to the second game?
Well, from his perspective, not much, but from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Here's Morant. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Morant against Curry. From outside, off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm starting. Good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 8-point game. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of way the coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute.
The first quarter action, 2 minutes in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 15-6 run. Sacramento with the three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
With the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with. It worked out for him that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Kings leading now by 14. Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 15.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Sacramento. James Harden. Christian Brown drills the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the fifth spot on the board.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they're playing some of the best basketball of the season. It shows in their move up the rankings, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
That'll be a 5-second call.
The stat sheet on DeMar DeRozan. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 10 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions. And solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They call the 5-second violation.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row.
Oh, man.
From long range.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. Number 1, Stephen Curry, and of course, James Harden.
Either of these two guys forced the defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
And Memphis making a change here. Rupert's checked in. And Curry the bucket on the assist. Curry's got 33 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And I know they're not happy with the way they've been turning the ball over.
Three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Guarded by Curry. Pass to Rupert. Three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this. You just hope that you can get a stop first.
Excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Always going.
Just a picture-perfect alley.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Okay,
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Kings. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And glad to have you with.
Lose the hour of water, 145 to 95. Carry 15 days to the 11 to the mark. Which was in the yard and the 50. They're going to win the Yard was in for this match once again. G.G. Jackson was on his deal, but on the chin of it to the player, son. Limited the player in the one. Man! One by 5 here, one game here down here and there. Somebody, somebody, Johnny, enjoying on deal. And there will be on all your favorite. Young gay, young in the wet. All your second team is little more. Cheryl, John Reed, we did it. They did number looking on me out for day today. All on the NBA good. It's every moment without wanting to read. And then the enemy on the tip of spam on he is mounted on my ward. There it is. Wow. All your first defense. It is. Wagner. Chair. Ajay. Evans. Dominant leading. So every moment is winning a lot of reward. Well, yeah. All your defense taking is Giannis. Garrett. Bella. He. Jalen is young, his family just winning a lot of reward. All your rookie first team is Dylan up to 80, AJ up to 83, Bannon up to 74, and Cameron Bruno up to 80, and Tyreek Porter up to 77. All your rookie second is Darren Incoe up to 78, Young Jacksonville on the cliff up to 76, Keontae Walker up to 76 almost. Utah Jazz, Caleb Winston up to 78. Kevin Collins up to 71. And we need to get. Oh, we got it down. Never mind. We got it down. About what you make it. Way on the side of the goddamn way they went down to Kings. Spend Blazers, you join the board. Collins in the Toronto. And the young team is the Cavs making this pace. Early going and one up for the Thunder, one up for the Hawks, one up for the Kings. the first start for today. Yeah, let's go back.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. The Dallas Mavericks face a familiar opponent, but a new challenge. The start of what the entire season has led up to. Now, behind the roar of thousands, they march confidently into battle against the Sacramento Kings. Round one, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action from the West here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And for Dallas, Anthony Simons out there. With Kyrie Irving, then there's Derek Lively, then it's Flag. You look at Dallas, they come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
Here's Flag from the arc. That one no good. DeRozan down low. He's covered by Simons. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And DeRozan just so crafty on those.
What up, Mom?
Slips right through the contact for the finish.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
This
guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, Curry's range is just unbelievable from anywhere on the floor. He is lethal.
Here's Simons. Rebound by Sacramento.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Another three for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They're going to find their groove.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Simons. Sinks that one after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Curry
And
Gordon with the big finish.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Simons outside. The shot off that time.
And it almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a deep three. Curry, no good. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Flag. Another one falls for Dallas.
I hate you so bad.
Teamwork on
I hate Dallas.
And here's Curry for 3.
Why do we have to play this?
Curry's got 9.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Oh,
The defense has to find a way to get the
man.
ball out of his hands.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And it's Irving missing.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
They showed so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor and sets up his teammates effortlessly. He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been lights out from the three all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Sacramento also making some changes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Gordon. And it's James Harden in for Brown.
And the dunk by Gafford. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Smith, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tries a three off the inbound. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 20.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basket.
Checked in for Smith. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
And the Kings with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
That'll be a 5-second call. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
This one for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Johnson for three. Rebound by Sacramento. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock, and he gets that one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Flag, defended by DeRozan. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
On the attack, Curry. That one is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got James Harden. Mo Wagner is out there with Wiseman. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
That one goes in. Capella's got his first points of the game.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Harden with a bucket.
What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket that they've given up in the paint.
Some changes for Sacramento. Gordon, he's checked in for Wiseman. Brown comes in for Wagner. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brooks. Nice shot by Harden.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Johnson. Hauled in by the Kings.
And it's amazing. Their slip advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
The 3 from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And for Dallas, they're shooting 47% of this one. Looking efficient.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. From outside the arc. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Johnson. Stolen by Capella. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Shoots over Johnson. And another basket for Sacramento.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Marshall outside. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
He buries it from 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Flag. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. He launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Puts up a deep 3 and another Sacramento 3.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Flag outside. Pure from 3-point range. Flag's got 11 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter. Attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Brown. He's feeling it. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 44. For Dallas, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And that one's good. Flag.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Now here's Curry. He's got 44.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Nails it from 3.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
The Kings making a switch here. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Irving for three. Brown grabs the board.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Marshall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Sacramento showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, they're giving the game away. Some of his decision-making, some of his lack of focus.
They'd better wake up early in the second half or we're going to be the ones to fall asleep. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's Irving. No points so far. They've got flag. Kyrie Irving out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Derek Lively. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
Well, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
A deep three. Another three for Sacramento.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
For three, Gordon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Really left him alone that time.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
For three, Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
And Simon's showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Back to Curry. Sacramento passing it around. Out to Gordon. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Flag.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the layup is good off the glass. 58 points for Stephen Curry.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And here's Simons outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The three from Curry, and another one.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. Irving for three, sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The three from Curry. 52 seconds left in the connects. Again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Good! Another from three.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
It's a great find by Curry. He's never given enough credit when it comes to his passing.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect.
Maybe around like 3, I will close up the story. It should be the 4 hours. So I think need to make a video still.
Western Conference NBA Playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Dallas Mavericks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the... Sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at Dallas. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'll throw it out there anyway. Can you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing the first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done.
Like, maybe 6 hours. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We want to test that theory.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Stephen Curry's out there with Christian Brown. Then it's DeRozan. And there's Gordon.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry, good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Irving's shot is good.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Kings another three.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
It's three outside. And again, Sacramento with a three.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And on the way from Irving for three is Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run. And Curry, the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. Curry's got 15.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Simon. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
James Harden, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Irving against Curry. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Dallas again missing.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
There's the lob.
They're holding right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the middle. Here's Irving. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Gordon finds Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's three outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Here's Christie. Here's Irving. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed two.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Curry with the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving passes to Christie. Launches a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Back to Curry. Fires for three. And the Kings another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Dallas has gone 0 4 from three-point land to start out. It can goal from outside. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball in the first quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Flag comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Johnson in for Irving. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And the basket by Harden.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Lets it go with the three. Chris with the rebound. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. From deep Harden. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Kings. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Johnson, then there's Christie, and it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. Bucket is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Harden against Johnson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
There's a good screen. It's Harden with the drive.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Harden trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Over in the corner, Christie. Back to Gafford. And a wide open look for Flagg. Second shot opportunity is hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From deep Harden, and the Kings another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Lob pass to Wagner.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
From deep, Johnson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Johnson from outside. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. The 3 from Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it's Johnson again missing.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 21 in the game.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Johnson can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Sinks the triple.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Good on the three-point shot.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Looking to end the run. Good. He hits the jump shot. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Down. This shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first. But boy, has he ever.
As an offensive player, you've got to be willing to meet the physicality. Derek Lively does just that.
And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Sacramento holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Sacramento Kings.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a more beautiful game in all of sports. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now Simon. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. We've got Stephen Curry, Aaron Gordon out there at the roast. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's good for 2.
And running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Jacks up a three. And it's Simons missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Irving for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
Great. It's on target from the high post.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And Curry, here we go. Stolen by Lively. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Gordon finds Curry. Back to Gordon. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. Sacramento moving it around. Down low. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Irving with it. Bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Irving. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Simons from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3-ball. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
In the corner, it's flat. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kings have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
They set the pick. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving passes to Simons. To halt the run. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And stolen by Simon. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. They throw good. Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Kings. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All
It's 3-11. 3-11.
Jill one starts lifting up things. Jill loves friends, Jill up the moon. Jill in the more stadium ball. And the 8th, Jill all art. Jill on challenge. The other one is enjoy the body. No, thank you.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1, continues. The Dallas Mavericks, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Sacramento Kings. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference Playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0. Depending on the outcome here tonight, this series could essentially be... over, or maybe just the beginning. This is Brian Anderson. With me, you look at the Kings. They have a huge advantage, having stole the first 2 games on the road. I mean, they really...
This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water, believe that.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Flag, Anthony Simons out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry gets the bucket.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And it's Irving missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. That's good from Curry. On the assist by DeRozan. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the Kings with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And stolen by Brown. Into the lane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown with a steal. That's his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
From the tip. They are not making things easy on them.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. His Curry for three. And 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Irving, that's good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
The 3 from Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 14. No luck on that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's good.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Sacramento leading by 12. Curry from deep three-point land. He drops it from range. Curry's got 21.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Irving, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 24 points for him.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Martin. The 3. Capella with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Drops in the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 30.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
On the wing, Curry. Covered by Johnson. And again, it's Curry with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Martin outside. Pass to Christie. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. The Kings on top, just dominating this one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers. Getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks trail by 21. DeMar DeRozan is out there with James Harden. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Wagner, and it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the dunk by Wagner.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. And the dunk by Wagner.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Flag. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Sinks the tray.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Christie passes it to Martin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Martin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Harden's shot is good.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Curry, he's checked in for Sacramento. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall comes in for Martin. And Irving is subbed in for Johnson. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 39.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Marshall. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Curry. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Good work there as it goes.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Dallas making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed. The way the game is played, they have ushered in the three-point era.
And Dallas calls time here. Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Martin. Launches a 3. Nope. That one misses. Now 3 for 5. For Sacramento, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall. Here the second. On target from range.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Martin with the bucket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And here's Curry for 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
From deep. And Rosen gets the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Irving.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
The 3 from DeRozan. And Another Sacramento three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Irving for three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
The drive by Brown. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Irving gets it to go.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shot is good by Gordon.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 27 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And Irving hits again from deep. Irving's got 30.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, guys.
That coaching staff has to be thrilled with what they've seen so far. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Simons, then it's flagged.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Irving finds Simons. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. That's now 32 points for Kyrie Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And he lobs it up. And
so this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's flag missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Gordon. Throw it down. Just flawless timing right there, right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are insane.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he's going for the Two minutes into the second half of play now. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. The kick out, Curry. It's by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the base. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Curry. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Connects. Again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And here's Curry for 3. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive It's a three-pointer.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
From behind the arc. And got it!
Another basket! Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now time for third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out.
Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for score. He hits again.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
Yet another bucket.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. It's intercepted. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back after this.
Keep going.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. A lot of time.
Like that is memory. The final 72. Jim Donovan 18 for 40. When they see the ball, the Washington from one more game. And we always moving out. Out the west. They doing it, they don't spread. They don't ball. They did, huh? Hey, thinking Detroit, I mean, thank you. I was just making around beating the Detroit for me. They went hard. I didn't expect that. I think Detroit went there 2-1. I don't know, the boys have one. I mean, I traded it down, but I can't say to be over here. Somebody, I think that Pam Jordan is nice blue. And you gotta keep thinking about my voice tree. Easter for me. I'm gonna do the board out. And to give all these punches to radio basically. Hey, these punches. Easy. 1 or 2. There you go. Bring the Robinson over here. And the Brian. And then take up Westbrook for the Kings. Just doing it. He's joined. Also, he's out for the things if that's coming on. They make their yard and Jared doing it out for the team. But where's the board? You know, honestly, to me. Is what it takes me. It's 2.63. Just off someone today. You pick up 2 big shoulders. Why is it? M-I-N. It's been easy. It's probably a good or something. Teach him from Charlotte that they train him on. Charlotte. Here's the board. Oh, yeah. Showing getting 19. That's one young dear Peterson. Guys, it's about to pick up Walker Dillon. I think Walker Williams, look going on. You pick up look going on. Brothers, brother. For my skill. In the middle. He's joining the he's out for the team. None of it is. And the team we are the first. team who will follow and sweep the Dallas. And on to the negative road. Let's get it. Game 4. Let's take one more.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Dallas Mavericks have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very... Look at the Kings. Has it been better play, Greg? Has it been luck? What has them up 3-0 in a series they were not supposed to win?
Well, Kevin, the answer to the first part of your question is both. I mean, they just look much more connected here in the playoffs than they did during the regular season. They've had some fortunate plays go their way, and right now everything is working.
Momentum has been on their side. There is no doubt on that.
And don't discount the importance of confidence. This is a team that's playing like they believe.
Agreed. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Wag is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Graves at the 4-man position. Lively, Curry with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown, Sacramento moving it around. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving attacking, and it's off the back rim, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's 3 outside, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's flag missing. Sacramento's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Simon. An easy 2 points on the layup.
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
From deep. And it's Curry again from deep.
He's got 15.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Dominating at both ends.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. It's good from long range.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Kings. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And the difference in that one, on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 16. Driving inside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
So both teams changing it up here. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Curry with the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way like that. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Martin for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You'll see him miss such an open look.
A 3. And Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 27 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's Curry outside, and the Kings another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Flag is checked in for Martin. Kings leading now by 22. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Again, Johnson missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brooks is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Harden. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Capella in at center, walking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. The three from Harden, and the three ball is good. Harden's got himself on the board with three there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To stop the run. Again, Johnson missing.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Capella with a screen on Johnson. He finds Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for the Kings. And Dallas with a change here, too. Harden's checked in for Johnson. Harden, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Kings.
Curry gets to Capella. Latrey. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Capella. Curry's got 39.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Unloads from 13. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
For the three, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Christie has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep Harden. Another three for Sacramento.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's White. It's hauled in by the Kings. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Marshall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Harden's shot is good.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Shot on the wing. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this league. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Good on the triple.
He put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
It's Curry with the drive. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
A nice shot by Irving.
3 points.
Now here's Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. The Kings on top, running away with it. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Dallas Mavericks.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable. They need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Flag. And it's Graves in at the power forwards position. Back to Curry. Gordon with the screen for Curry. Odd pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Dallas shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Brown. Back to Curry. Gordon a screen. Curry passes to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Graves. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is Curry. Non-stop scoring machine here. And and here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And that one is hammered home.
How about that decision by
Maybe
Kyrie?
in the
That's why you
garden
want
of
the
the
ball in his
spices.
hands.
Sacramento with the ball. In the corner, it's Gordon. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nobody near Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And Brown pulls it down. In the corner, it's Gordon. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Gordon is connecting from deep. Everything else becomes easier for both him and his offense.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Here's Simon.
Oh, good.
Simons has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there.
Looking
to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when you're getting open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and there's the alley.
You have to be impressed with the offensive. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Irving kicks to Simons. And a wide open look for Flagg. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
They've been good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams.
Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And so Simons will bring it up for Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. And the officials call traveling violation.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. It's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Christie, the pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Gafford's got 8 points.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
That bucket in no time at all.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, these defenders have on shooting.
Johnson surveying the floor. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. From deep, it's number 9 to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smith against Harden. Smith, no good. And so it's Sacramento with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Right down and picnic on my game. Oh, and right there, it was one of the 512, 7 by Dylan, 7 by Wiseman, 16, 10 by Clinton, 16 Brown, 81, Young Boys, the ball is in, 2, 4, 3, round on to the next. Here we go next. Please don't be dismayed, dismayed. Keep this anything around it was not there. Hogging the ball, taking the camera is like in the sky of doing that. He's out for the season. But then Detroit Pistons is out to play. Then Detroit Pistons is out to play. For this team. Okay. Good interesting. You want to take the Canada and something, but now we're going up by 5 hours on stream. In NBA to get to a straight species. Right? Got a right button on this. The way you drive to the gentleman, you mentioned on the video, and more about. And I'm going to play you guys today. Getting that stand up. They love you guys. They have a 12 on tomorrow when they get off for the day from the